Thank you for the alert, cat. Whew. What dungeon am I in? Oh no. I know my logic was that I would be able to know where I was by doing that, but I don't think it was actually better. Oh, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It's Sleeps of the Day here. We're going to be playing some Phantasy Star, the original one, the Game Boy port. And we'll be playing, I don't remember exactly where we are. I need to look at what our last little thing was. Because, yeah, it's a mystery to me. Living the fantasy. Alright, let's see. Game. Oop. I don't remember which dungeon we're in, so I don't know. Oh wait, I know one thing I can look at. Stats, Alice. Laconium Sword. Okay, is that what we did last? Did we get the Laconium Sword? Let's see. Red Dragon. Where's the red dragon? Laconian pot. Yeah, we did that. Laconian sword. Okay, so is that where we are? Did we just get the Laconian sword? Or did we go to the next thing? Dosaurus. Definitely beat the red dragon last thing, right? Okay, so red dragon is where on this map? Right here? Door. Okay. So then if we go here, mouse, there we go. Left, left, right. Bless me, sorry. So yes, that's where we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Brilliant. Alright, so this is right, then left, and then a door. Left, left. Marauder. You know what? We're far enough in. We can fly out of here if things get dangerous. So let's just fight the Marauder. Holy crap. He really beat up Noah there. Woo! Meow gained a level. Do we have any burgers? Man, we are really at the point where we have like no extra stuff going on here. Okay, and then the next is another left. And then a right. What is B? Burger. We already used that burger. Okay. Right. And then we want to go left at the fork. Okay. A green dragon. Meow gained another level. Wait, what? Didn't Meow just gain a level? Left. Door. Left. Left. All right. Beautiful. Effervescent. Brilliant. All right. Fuck off. Door. Left. Stairway. Door. Left. Right. Sure. Right. 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 Left. Right, right. Okay. All right. And that one puts me... That was 7. Where is 7? 7's there. Left. Right. Androcop. Kind of a tough enemy, not a very dangerous one from what I saw there. Should be a T here. We take right. Take right. Take left. Take right. Right, right. Left, right. First right. Stairs, 3 goes. Right, right, door. Easy. And then we go left and circle all the way around on the outside. Okay. Wait, I don't have to do that. I don't. That's a pit landing, not the pit. So we just go straight until we get to the right turn, and then we commit our way out of it. Dungeon key. There we go. Alright. Your reward for your favor. Return to Gothic. Okay. Oh, I need my stupid map again. I need those maps up because this is going to get really... I don't know the layout immediately. I'm trying to think where Gothic is. I think I remember where. I think I remember. I think it's down this river. Over here. Is this Gothic? Oh, well, we came out on the side I didn't mean to, so I guess we'll go get a free heal. We can't be too... Well, it looks like on my guide we're about halfway through. I thought we were further in. Let's get in our Land Rover. Nice and fast. Alright, pawn shop? Pawn shop. Perfect. Oh, do I literally have nothing to sell? Oh, I have a zircon what is this called? Ceramic sword. Anything else? Yum. Boop. Alright, I think we're to the point where we can only drop off on the side I want to be. Yep, perfect. Is this Gothic? I think so. That's not what I want. This is definitely the right place, though. Yes, this is where we want to be. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize just how bad the YouTube delay is. Alright, let's save real quick, just so I have some ideas to where we are. Oops. Alright, now we go to Uzo. Uzo. Once you're head west until you reach a mountain chain, fight sandworms. We need 25,000 Maceda for the next bit. Okay, so we're gonna be farming for a bit, guys. How much Maceda do we have? Sheesh. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're gonna go, I guess, fight sandworms for a bit. Yeah. Wait. We're supposed to be fighting sandworms over here? Because they're worth a lot of money. Okay. Cool. We can do that. I don't mind doing some farming. If anyone's in here, we can chat while this goes on. I recently watched a speed run of this, and it's like, what was it, an hour 20 minutes? So we are way behind to the speed run. To be fair, they only had one death. We haven't had it. Well, no, we've had one individual death. They had one wipe, and that was on the final boss. No, second to final boss. Sorry, second to final boss. They were also playing on a different version because they had a map on screen the whole time, which looked absolutely lovely to have. Beautiful. That's not too bad, cost-wise or reward-wise. 256 for a quick, easy fight. Delmise. Delmise, that's Anchor, I believe. Or the wheel. Maybe it's the wheel. Even more Maseda. What are we already at? We should be at least up to 10, I believe. Just shy of 10? Okay. Beautiful. What are these worth, anyways? Not much. Okay. Thunder! Damn, that's not what we wanted to happen there. That's okay. Boop. Alright, so that puts us over 10,000. We're already what? A fifth of the... Well, no, I don't know. 2/5 of the way there. 40% of the way. Bop, bop, bop. 2 of them die here. Or Noah hits for 2 damage. We have wand, so we have the best weapon for Noah. Though his best weapon he gets in the game. Of course, he is supposed to be a caster. But for this, we're not going to use up his MP during this. I love the way they try to make the wheels look like they're turning. I think it's such a neat little thing to do.
Look at this guy.
This guy. What am I doing?
8-bitten.
Yep, 8-bitten.
This guy can't even get up to 16-bit true color. Weak computer.
Considering that this is the Game Boy game, I feel like it looks pretty decent. Now, the original was a Sega, which is even older, but, you know. This would have been on... I guess it would have been Game Boy Advance, but still.
GBA. Powerful console.
Unless you mean my character, like my PNG tuber, and then that is, in fact, PC98 art style, so it is limited to 16 colors.
Did you use the color cells?
So I literally just pulled up how it's done in there. So like every single thing is there. There's only 16 colors total, limited on there, and then anything that's like looks like it's beyond the 16 colors is done through tiling, where you do every other pixel of 2 of the colors you already have.
Right.
But the way they do it is it's not limited to a specific 16. It's just that PC98 could only have a total of 16 colors loaded at a time.
No. But there was the other version that was used on some other stuff. It wasn't PC98, but
Right.
it used color cells to get more colors.
Right.
Which was very cool. I lost my whole army, Lucas. I'm very sad.
You lost what?
My whole army.
Oh.
Left them somewhere. Can't find them.
Oh, you mean you like literally lost, not like they all died. Gotcha.
No, they're dead.
Oh, okay. I was like, you know what? Sure, that's
Off more than I could chew. Most of them aren't dead. They were captured, and I don't know what happened to them.
Sure.
The game
Sure.
doesn't give you any option to get them back. So, you know, good times. Now I gotta trade up a whole new goddamn army.
Damn the luck.
Damned it. Okay, so...
As Char would say, blame it on the misgivings? No, misgivings of your birth. That's it. Blame it on the misgivings of your birth. Ow. That chest blew up in my face.
I blame it entirely on the king of this faction I'm in.
Okay.
He started that fight. I was just there.
I wonder how close I am.
6.
11. 11 out of 25. That's actually 12 out of 25. So about halfway there. That's not too bad.
To what end?
I'm supposed to farm up 25,000 Mercedes.
What are Mercedes?
Monies.
Monies, okay. I actually did the a money-based achievement earlier.
Well, this is because you have to buy, because these old games, you know, there's bits where like, you have to buy this part to proceed.
And we're not going to tell you about it until you get there, so...
Yeah, and so, I'm just reading the guide because it tells me when I need to farm for money. So I'm doing that and getting this. There's actually like 3 different times where you can't get it just by progressing. You actually have to stop and farm to get enough money.
Like, there's just no way to have already had enough money.
Correct. You cannot route in enough money without, like, in any possible way where you can survive without just grinding for money at some points. And of course, the nice part is it puts you at certain levels, though. And it's like the way the levels are routed on the intended route. They clearly expect you to do this too. the game never tells you any of this stuff, of course. You don't even get told where your next thing is. They give you vague clues, which is fine. Most of them, it's not too bad to figure out. You'll talk to people, and they'll be like, oh yeah, did you know about this thing behind this mist? And then eventually you'll run into something that's like, oh, this item gets rid of this mist. You're like, oh, okay, well now I need this to go to the next section. Got it.
Now I gotta go back. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, I don't hate it. I don't love it either. But I don't hate that the way they do it, because it is, as long as you talk to all of the random NPCs, you can figure out the next step every time. And I have been talking to them, even though I have the guide and don't need to. I've also loved how many times going through this, I just actually remember something from this game I haven't played in 25 years.
Nice.
Like, I'll just randomly be like, is this the part where we do this? I'll look at the guide, this is the part where we do this. Nice. Or like early on, there was this part where you recruit a character. I've said this before on stream, but there's this part where you recruit a character, and I was like, oh, this is the guy with the gun, and he has an axe. I'm like, oh, never mind. And then you immediately after get the gun, and I'm like, oh, no, okay, I was right. I do remember random stuff about this game.
Take all your horses, sir.
I actually think I want to, even though it says I need 25, I think I actually want 32,000 so I can buy 2 diamond armors.
2 diamond armors.
Plastic! Oh.
Plastic.
As much as I don't like SpongeBob, man, can I reference it. You and your brother.
I take no responsibility. You could have made better choices about friends.
That's probably true, but, you know.
We didn't make you come over.
I could have also made much worse choices on Friends, though, so I'll take what I got.
Yeah. In terms of the friends that we ended up with, most of them were pretty chill. None are springing to mind as having been complete garbage.
Sure. I wish I could just give my whole team guns.
Why can't you?
Only one guy knows how to use guns.
Why can't he teach the others?
That's a good question, because it's a game made in 1988.
I mean, the concept of the power of friendship existed in '88.
Did it? I can't think of anything that used the power of friendship really back then.
'88 was all of the original Dragon Ball was over by then.
Sure, I guess.
But now that I think about it, there's no power of friendship in the first Dragon Ball.
Right. Power of friendship doesn't have... well, that's not completely true. There was the movie, and that came out before, where he blows up the entire Red Ribbon Army because of his friend Nader.
Yeah, but that was just him being pissed.
Android 8. A child who can't speak very well, so he calls him Nader.
Like, the power of friendship is a Sailor Moon episode. That's where that term comes from.
Yep. And that would have been, what, 90...
5.
I was going to say 93, so I wasn't too far off.
According to some very brief Googling. You look like you're trying to summon Missing No because you refuse to get off that line.
Alright, what are we at? 14. We have enough to get the quest item, but not the armors. It is interesting watching the speed run because they don't go for the armors. So this farm is done on their point. And they don't buy like the magic lamp. They just collect flash, and if they don't get enough flashlights, the run's over. You get flashlights from certain enemies, so you can just not
bonk their way through.
No, you can't. The game literally says, it's too dark to go ahead. You can either turn around or you can use a flashlight. Or if you have the magic lamp, it never pops up again. But the speedrun doesn't want to earn the 1400 Meseta early on for the magic lamp. And so you just get your flashlights. I've not seen one that failed to get the flashlights, by the way. Like, I've never seen any of the practice runs that I've been watching that ever reset for flashlights. They just all acknowledge that it's a possibility.
It's theoretically possible. It doesn't happen often.
But like one of the caves that you need the flashlight for has like one of the primary creatures that show up and it drop flashlights at like a 75% chance. And so you just fight them when they show up. You don't run away from that fight until you get so many flashlights. Which gives you more of your money towards your next money spot and gives you experience. So.
Seems like they have it planned out fairly well.
Yep. I need to look at the guide. I kind of want to at some point after I beat this. Learn the speed run and just try it once. Like, actually learn the whole route and just run it once. Like, not, maybe do a couple practices on certain parts, but like, not try to get competitive at it or anything, but just run the whole speed run.
Nope. Randomize Archipelago, all of them.
I want to, at some point, man, there's so many key items in this that you have to buy. An Archipelago might make this game easy, but it would make anyone reliant on you remembering to farm and buy items.
Did you buy me that thing? Shit. Did you say you needed it? It's a required progression item.
I would love to do an Archipelago with a small group of people with like however many different games. The problem is all the games I can think of that I want to run are not good for an Archipelago because they're not quick, so to speak. Like, all the speedruns I used to do are like hours long. Not like one or two, like hours on hours long. I'm like, that's probably not great because then everyone's waiting on me to clear half the thing. Of course, I have seen a long play Archipelago where they did it like once a week and it was like all the games were like 20 hours long.
Yeah, there's a guy at work who's doing a Archipelago by himself.
I saw Grand Pooh Bear has been doing that recently with all of the Legend of Zelda games.
The dude at work is on I want to say it's 14 game Archipelago. I could pull it up, but I don't want to.
Sure.
But yeah, he's nuts. I guess he's been working on it for like 3 months.
Yeah, I believe it. That's a quote-unquote reasonable time for that.
So Andy and like 4 of his friends were doing something like that, and somebody ended up in BK mode and wasn't actually, and he was missing the one progression item.
Uh-huh.
And it like stalled everybody for like 4.5 hours.
Ugh.
Because they're like, did you check here? And he's like, no, that's not in the sphere. Because he was trying to go by logic.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, that's in this logic. Like, oh, well, whoops. Whoopsie doodles.
I've seen people with like do a group, each person on a different Souls game in Archipelago. And you find out really quickly that some of the games put all of the stuff front loaded, and so like a lot of people are just suddenly given everything. And then the Elden Ring player was able to just get everyone and a couple of his own, like super early, because like there's only like 4 checks that require you to actually do progression to get to, that are key items. Don't get me wrong, you still have to go through a bunch of stuff, but like you can run past so much stuff as long as you don't fight the bosses, and you can just do like unload checks. And DS1 has like a whole, it's like super front loaded on its checks, which I didn't realize until watching that.
DS1 is a lot more open than people think. Especially if you have the master key.
Right. That's how it was with Demon Souls too. As long as you started with the skeleton key, he was able to get like way more checks just immediately because he started with the skeleton key. Bloodborne was actually pretty late coded. Like you, almost all of your checks are like more than halfway through the game. They expect you to clear a bunch of stuff before they start giving you progression items.
Yeah, it sounds like them.
Trying to think which, like, Sekiro is really well spaced out. I don't remember. It's been a little bit since I watched that one. But they did all the FromSoft Souls likes.
Nice.
They didn't do anything outside of it though. So no like Lies of P, no Timeisha, no Steel Rising.
None of the artificial ones.
Yeah. A lot of those I like. Lies of P is amazing. And I would love to see that part. It'd be part of it. The Lies of P parry system is bullshit. Like, legitimately. Yeah, so most games, your parry system is based on their attack have built-in area of frames that if you interact with a block or a parry, depending on the game, you successfully parry, right? Like, so that's how the mechanic normally works. Lies of P instead gives you frames in your block that count as a parry, and if the attack's hitbox cuts through your through your block frames, which is like I don't remember, it's like 6 frames or something, so something really small. Then it counts. So you have to not only be like almost frame perfect. You have to be frame perfect not on animation, but including spacing, because it has to do with the hurt box actually going through your box.
Nice.
I mean, knowing that makes it a lot easier, mind you. So you are aware that it is not based just on their animation like in every game. It's literally on whether or not it crosses through you. Hey, I just picked up the spell Rise. Nice. Now I can... If anyone dies, I can pick them up.
Arise. Chicken. Arise.
Super Omega Chicken, but he is legend. How is Meow gaining so many levels suddenly? I'm not upset, but like, did you like not gain levels at some point? You're level 23. You're at level 23, so you're caught up on levels now. 22, 20. So yeah, why would he like rapid fired in this episode? He's gained 3 levels, and everyone else has gained 1.
Neat.
And he is tied for highest level now, so I don't know what was going on there. I don't know. It's not a bad thing, since I'm just trying to get money and they'll all gain levels anyways. It's just weird. Also, the max level in this game is 99, but you gain all of your best things by level 20. If that tells you what your expectation actually is.
Neat.
They don't expect you to reach 99, but you can. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I know there are stats for up to level 99. I don't know if your experience can actually go high enough to hit level 99. Hmm. Man, my phone has just been going crazy. I swear this always happens while I'm streaming, where there's like a million things going through on my phone. Alright, let's see where we're at. 18,000, nice. I'm over halfway to my new goal of 32. Wait, I need to see if I actually have already done this, because if I've already bought one, I don't need to buy a second one. Because there is a small possibility... No, I remember. I didn't buy it because I needed to buy other stuff whenever I got there. I recall. I don't have to look and waste time. I remember the moment I'm thinking of. Because I had enough money to get the armor, and then I realized I could also buy weapons for 2 characters for the price of the armor and kill things so fast that I didn't need the better armor. You know, like you do. Sometimes offense, best defense is strong offense or whatever.
Kill them before they kill you.
Yep. Yep. Did your brother tell you he wants to quit bullying? He sounded
Not
like
in
you.
words.
He sounded like you last week.
Bowling is a rage-inducing sport. But no, I was asleep at the time he got home.
Gotcha. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna make Ryan come out and play instead. I was like, all right, if you say so, bud. I'll see you next week. Fuck this game. Fuck everything it stands for. See you next week. This fight would be over if you guys just actually use your attacks on the right enemies. Please, game, let me choose. Actually, even in the next game, you don't get to choose who you use the attacks on. I don't think it's until PS3. Phantasy Star 3. Let me not just say PS3, since we're, you know, in an era where that means PlayStation. Dead sandworm. So I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 again.
Interesting.
I've been playing, this time modded. Like, I've never really played through it modded. I've messed around with some mods, but never actually played. So I'm playing, like, unlimited party size, polyamory, just a whole bunch of random little things. I added Divine Soul, because that's my favorite class.
Right.
Anyways, there's been occasions where I think the game bugs because of the unlimited party size. Like, I had a moment where I was in the Goblin Camp, and Karlach just suddenly was not, like, we were inside of the fort part, the saloon church thing, and out of nowhere, Karlach was in a fight, and I'm like, oh. Something happened. Let me jump over to switch to Karlach. Karlach was outside next to the drunk goblin fighting the 3 kids. And I'm like, what happened? How did you get over there?
What the fuck are you doing, bud?
I mean, of course, it's, 3 children and a drunk goblin, and I'm already level 5 at this point. She just washed them. But then I had to find a way to get her back with everyone else. It was stupid.
Sounds like it.
I have discovered 2 things, though. 1, 3 rogues in a party just means most of the encounters don't exist.
Sneak attack triangle.
Yeah, it's stupid how much damage you get. And then if you make them all Gloomstalkers at level 5, or by level 5, they have 3 attacks on round 1, with one of them being a sneak attack, and all 3 of them able to have the Hunter's Mark. It's ridiculous.
Like, it's ridiculous in the best possible way.
Yeah, for sure. And since most encounters that you choose to walk into are like 3 or less enemies, besides the the Hobgoblin, all the other ones I would literally end in 1 round. And that one, I killed everyone besides Ral in 1 turn. And Ral was blinded, stunned, and prone by the end of round 1.
Got him.
And then it still took me 3 more rounds to kill him. The man has so much health. Like, I don't think I've ever killed him legit. I think I've always just shoved him into the hole. So I did not know it was going to take that long, considering what my damage output looked like. I'm just like, my man, you are the tankiest motherfucker in here.
Maybe that they intended you to push him into the hole.
Maybe. I mean, they do really line you up for it. And then Minthara, I went non-lethal and she died anyways, with a melee attack, with the Spear of the Absolute. So it shouldn't have killed her. I'm like, this must be a bug done by the unlimited party size, because there's nothing about this combination of things should have killed her. So no Minthara for this run. Also, my main character, not my main character, my, so you can have up to 3 hirelings, so I hired hirelings. My favorite hireling is, Bright Song. I forgot what her first name is, but the little halfling bard.
I don't remember her name.
Anyways, Bright Song has the ability to do 2 fake short rests for my party. So I get 4 short rests a day just by having her in the party. It's ridiculous, because she has her restful song or whatever. She has a spell called Catnap, which you're only allowed to use once. And then you have your 2 normal short rests. So it's ridiculous. I just get to never take a long rest.
It's been forever awake.
It was like having the... Have you ever heard the Epic of the Lost King? Oh, we have pre-roll ads going. Or pre-roll ads. We have ads going. Or it didn't run the pre-rolls. We didn't run ads. Pre-rolls turned on. Let me just run ads. Sorry, guys. We're going to run some ads. Don't worry. I will only be farming the whole time, so it's not like you're missing out on any gameplay. What? It's my ads are like slightly off. I have 31 minutes before pre-roll, but I have 32 minutes before it runs my ad automatically.
Neat.
So I don't know what's going on there. Because it's supposed to run every half hour, and then it's supposed to give you 31 minutes of pre-roll off for that, but it's like not lining up for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah. Heal Odin. Heal Odin. Oh, I guess I have a cola. Here you go, Odin. Drink this cola. I saw a mod that they're almost done with that I want to run on Elden Ring on Baldur's Gate at some point.
Let's do.
It adds a new campaign.
Neat.
That is based on lore from the actual Forgotten Realms campaign setting. What is it called? There's in Waterdeep. There's a tavern that goes into the deep dark underneath the mountain. The Yawning Portal. Yeah.
I thought it was Yawning Dragon.
Yawning. Well, the I'm not saying the name of the inn. The portal itself, the gate, is called the Yawning Portal.
Okay.
The inn might be Yawning Dragon. I don't remember. But so it adds that as a whole campaign where you go down into the Yawning Portal. But you start off and you can come back to the inn every so often. And it's not the Adventures of Tav, which is a roguelike, but apparently it can integrate into the Adventures of Tav. So you can do the Yawning Portal goes into the Adventures of Tav and instead of into the Deep Dark. I also want to run Adventures of Tav at somebody with a group of 4. Have you seen that?
I have not.
It's literally just a roguelike where it does like you are in a dungeon crawler style where you're in a dungeon, here are these enemies, survive, get out with your loot, go back to your camp, lick your wounds, go to the next one. And then you just go as far as you can until everyone dies.
Until everyone's dead.
And some of the runs go like 200 floors before they're running to the point where it's like their enemies are just 8 dragons. Good luck, bitches. And if you just run the standard stuff, it's all level 12. But they do recommend you run the expanded level whatever, which gives you levels 13 through 20.
Right.
Expanded level progression. There we go. That's what it's called.
So without expanded level progression, what do you do when you hit the cap?
You keep going until you die. You just don't get any more levels.
Nice.
And it only uses stuff from the game by default. So if you don't have any mods to add anything, there's like... Obviously, there's red dragons. There's not any other dragon types in Baldur's Gate 3, apparently. I thought that there was, but it's the only dragons that they have models for in the game are red dragons.
Really?
Yep. Or at least that's what it said whenever I was looking through the Adventures of Tav, or Chronicles of Tav, or whatever it is. Story of Tav. But there, you do get, like, at certain points, you can end up facing, like, a bunch of mind flayers, or a bunch of cambions, or, you know, like, the Elder Brain even shows up sometimes.
How do you figure it out if you're not playing online?
How do you
Which
figure
one it is?
What do you mean?
I mean, can you play it in pen and paper, or does it only work on computer?
I'm sure you could play it pen and paper, because it just it has like a table that it pulls from, so I'm sure you could literally just pull the data and run it. That'd be interesting to do. I'd have to look at the mod and see what the roll table looks like, because it would just be because it's pre-genned dungeon maps, like, you know, so many, and then they pull from a table of encounters based on your levels and how many deep you are. So that would be an interesting thing to actually run on pen and paper as like an old first edition dungeon dive style adventure.
Just keep diving until you die.
The mega dungeons. I think that would be interesting. That's a good point. We should do that. Again, I would want to have a full group to do that, though. I wouldn't want to do that with just one or two players. I guess unless each player was doing two characters, I could do that. Especially since role-playing would be light in that scenario. It would... I mean, it doesn't have to be, I guess. Because you'll have, like, anytime you've completed, you have your downtime in your camp, and that's when all the role-playing happens, I guess.
Yeah. You don't do a lot of it while you're in the dungeon.
And, like, I do know, like, there's still... your camp always has a merchant visit every single time in the game. Where, with a limited supply, but you can buy, like, healing potions and stuff. I don't know if it's every time, like, but I know a merchant visits you in your camp, so... That would be another thing. I also know there is, in the mod, you can set it. Now, I don't know if it's by default, because I haven't done it yet. But I know you can set it where you can get invaded when you try to do your long rests in your camp. So you don't always successfully get a long rest.
Then you just have to start it up again after you murder them.
I think it kicks you out of the camp after a quote-unquote long rest, though, in the mod. But in paper, yeah. In pen and paper, you would just start your... Unless it, like, magically forces you back into the dungeon. Which, I mean, I guess you could do, but... Be kind of shitty at that point to do it.
Be slightly funny.
Be slightly funny, yeah. Alright, let's go restore everyone's health, because it's really cheap at this point. Costs less than one set of sandworms.
What a hell of a measuring device.
Well, that is what I'm killing, so...
How many sandworms do I have to murder in order to get this health potion?
I'm actually at the recommended amount now. If I wasn't trying to get a diamond armor for two of my characters, I would be done with the grind now. Actually, let me just see. If he can even equip the diamond armor, because if not, then I don't want to waste the money on it anyways. I think I can buy it here. Not there. Nope. This one. Nope, this doesn't have it. I'm in the wrong store. Skip the cutscene. I know what it looks like to fly through space in my ship.
Jaded.
It's funny because I normally let it play out, but since I'm on a specific thing of go find out if we can, who can even use the armor, we skip it.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it, we do it live.
We'll do it live. I've actually never seen the results of that. Did it go well?
Yeah, yeah, he does just fine on it. Believe it or not, the guy who has enough confidence to yell that actually could back it up.
Yeah. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Is that a good idea? Probably not. In charge.
No, but are you gonna stop him? I'm not.
Are you brave enough to go tell him no? Because I'm not. Okay.
Am I in the right place? Man, I wish I had a map that I could pull up in screen or in game to reference what each town is after I've been there. And I guess some of the other versions have that, but since I'm playing the Game Boy port of this, it doesn't have it. So I chose the worst one for my directionally challenged ass to try to play. Alright, what town are we in?
You said you knew how to navigate.
No, I literally just said I don't. I'm pretty sure I just said navigationally challenged.
I know. It was a joke.
Swords.
Futurella.
I may proceed. I know I may proceed, but, you know, thanks for confirming, I guess. Definitely not Kamini. That's okay. We'll heal while we're in Kamini. It's free. Also, a fun little plan I have for a future run of Baldur's Gate, thanks to some of the bull that I've been up with on this current one, is I would love to do, even if it was an Adventures of Tav run, where I play a party of Druid Rangers that have the Conjure Beast, and we just are a giant wolf pack.
Wolf pack! Especially with the... man, that'd be funny.
So Beastmaster, you get to summon your companion. and then you get Conjure Beast as a druid spell, and then you shapeshift into or wild shape into a wolf, and so you just have a full party of wolves.
Hell yeah.
Because even with the base base party, you could do 12 actions a turn. 12, or, you'd have, because you'd have 4 characters that are all level 3, or level 3 that are all 3 characters each. So you actually don't lose the action economy like you do in a lot of the fights. Or I thought of another fun way to play the murder, which is the same thing, same setup, but you have to take Find Familiar using the Ritual Caster feat.
Back of the book? Oh no, I got you. The feat.
Yeah, so that way you don't have to try to dip into too many classes.
Right. Yeah, there's the feat that lets you do rituals.
And one of the rituals you can choose is Find Familiar. Mm-hmm. And so you Find Familiar, and then you Find Familiar the Raven, you conjure the Beast Raven, which is a larger one, your familiars or your companion's a Raven, which is a white Raven, and then you wild shape into a Dire Raven. And play as...
Total would you end up there? Is it the same, or is it one less?
It's actually more. You end up with one more for each character.
Neat.
They're not as strong, though. But you have more mobility, and you have the ability to blind all of your opponents. Again, this is a full committal by a full team to make these things hilarious, though.
Yeah, this takes everybody playing along.
Yeah. The thing is, you have really good survivability, too, because everyone has a built-in heal. You can resummon the pack, or the murder, depending on which one you're doing.
I feel like if you're going to do it, you should do the murder.
Just
feels right. Just
to really commit to the over-the-top number.
Well, that and murder just sounds cooler.
Boys, summon the murder.
Like that style is important.
That's fair, that's fair. I would love to do that even as like a stream, like a stream series. But again, it would take a group that would, because I guess I would just need enough people to start it, right? Because I just need them all to exist for me to control. Or I guess you could re-spec your regular characters.
Could you though?
Let's see. So you hire two hirelings. You use yourself. And then you change Shadowheart, because she already has the wisdom to do it.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. Wisdom's what we were talking about.
Yeah, you need wisdom for this, because... Well, I don't even know that you do, right? Because most of you just need high enough wisdom to be able to cast the spell. So you only need, like, 14 in wisdom.
So that's not terrible.
No.
Get there.
Is this where I want to go? I think this is where I want to go. To buy this shield, this armor, and then test to see if I need more. Oh yeah, we have to walk through this stupid little tunnel.
My normal horses die. 200, that's probably plenty.
Ow. Alright, Odin, I want you to go first on this next turn. Okay, he didn't. That's okay. But yeah, I think that would be a really fun thing. But I don't know.
It's one of those things that would be fun for a few minutes and then get boring.
I am curious how far you could get that way. Okay, it's not here either. Where did I need to go to buy this stupid armor?
Good armor shop.
I've gone to 2 armor shops, but they're both the wrong armor shop.
I've done all I can.
It's because I'm a big dummy who can't remember which armor shop is which in this game. There's only like 5 total to look through in the entirety of the game, and I've managed to go to 3 of the wrong ones.
The wrong one 3 times.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Man, it's rough in these streets having no idea where I'm supposed to be and just killing things. Alright, let's go Gothic. Where? Okay. Overworld maps, yep. Okay, it's one of the sand towns. Okay. So I went to the wrong place again.
Better be careful calling things like that.
Sand towns?
Yes.
Oh, oh my gosh, it's connected to the spaceport.
Spaceport. Not the right thing.
And I don't even know if I can use the spaceport because they've been killed. They keep stealing my passport. So now I have to remember where the spaceport is. Okay.
Why do they keep stealing your passport?
I don't know. I actually don't know if there's like a story reason. Okay, so I need to get in my Land Rover and go north. Yes. Okay. Land Rover north. So I was so close the whole time. Also, bro who said not to get in the guide says to not get the Land Rover because it's useless, and this is like the 3rd time it's been specifically useful. And this is even from based on what he was doing. This would have been a pain in the ass to do without the Land Rover.
Yeah, but it's not useful.
I guess he did say it's not worth the money, but like it's been worth the money to me. Clearly that means I'm bad at the game, right?
Clearly. Worst player ever.
Worst. Just the worst.
Probably uninstall.
Probably. Alright, let's see. Can Odin equip? He can, okay. So that means I need 15,000 more so I can get one for her as well. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, we're good now. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Alright, now we just have to farm for another hour.
You really think it's going to take that long?
No, I don't actually think it's going to take that long. Since half of the... I feel like the last 20 minutes were me just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to buy the damn armor. I highly doubt it'll take me that long to farm up the rest I need. It could, though. I mean, it's possible. Pew pew, Odin shoots everybody. I wonder if there's like a Lua package for this that I could have maps pulled up for on this.
I mean, I feel like you could write one fairly easily. It doesn't look like it's that complicated.
Right.
But you would have to worry about when you actually got into an encounter.
Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Dead sandworms. All of them dead. Give me all the money. Give me all the money. Bop, 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 bop. Do 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 do. Odin, you're wearing armor made out of diamond. How are you taking so much damage still?
Diamond makes shitty armor.
Yeah, but this is video game logic in the 80s. Diamond makes great armor. It's definitely better than wearing an armor made out of straight granite, like in is it Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1? Whichever one has the guy in full stone armor.
I know it's in Dark Souls. It may also be in the other.
What do you mean my thing made out of pure granite loses to someone with a pick? What do you mean they'd punch straight through? I'm wearing stone. Stone's hard to hurt.
Stone, brother.
Are you saying that metal beats rock?
Yeah, there's a reason evolution went that way.
Holy sheesh. I haven't had that spell ever reach its maximum potential. I always heal people before, but he's just taking so much damage. Odin! Am I gonna have to give you the Laconian armor when we get it? No, because you'll have the mirror shield. We'll get the mirror shield before that. Why are the pre-roll ads turned back on? Oh, ads are literally... It's just delay on its start. It's starting the ads right now. So I'm going to have just a full minute while pre-rolls are actually turned on. So whatever. That's fine.
Neat.
Alice didn't like me picking on Odin, so now she's just standing there and taking a lot of damage. I do like how this game that came out in the 80s has a female main character who actually is competent at fighting and all that. They didn't try to make her into a damsel or something.
Yeah, I mean, Nintendo was pretty forward in that stuff. They had Samus also.
Oh, this is Sega, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's true, though.
I was just thinking GBA.
Right. Yeah, the moment with Samus where everyone had, like, a small fit when they found out. In a good or bad way. Some people had good fits, like, they were very positive about it.
So I don't remember anybody I know caring. They just thought it was interesting, because it was like, hey...
Now I just need them to stop doing left-handed erasure, man. Link's left-handed for a reason.
They're never going back.
I know. Just give me the option, man. Like, you know, he doesn't have to be left-handed by default. Just give me a tick box I can do to make him left-handed again.
I don't think they're going to do that for you and the two other people who noticed.
Every left-handed person noticed. Let's be real. Who plays?
Like I said, you and the two others.
What is the split nowadays? Now that it's become less built,
17 or something like that.
I thought it was higher than that. I thought it was like in the 30s.
I don't think it's hit 20 yet. What do I know?
I'm gonna look now because I have the curiosity. I have the curiosity. It's like a disease. Percentage
10 to 12.
Okay.
with some bias towards men.
Maybe it's specifically in the 30% is like in a specific field that I saw then.
That might be.
I do, and I do am wondering. I am curious and do wonder if YouTube's algorithm in some way has a bias towards it for me. Also, I have noticed that the majority of artists I watch that they show their hands are left-handed when they're doing art. And that there's been a few times where I'll see a right-handed person, and I'm just like, that looks weird whenever you're drawing with your right hand. And there's like 5 people in the comments who are like, yeah, all I see is left-handed. This is weird. And then there's like another 5 that are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everyone's right-handed. You know? Do 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 do. Let's see where we're at. Stats, Alice. Okay, we have enough to buy the second diamond armor. Let's go do that real quick, and then all we need is some money for the quest item. I don't need your handouts. I'm an adult. Threw it on the ground.
On the ground.
Do, 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 do. I want to learn how to notate. Oop, not the second hand. Never mind. That's the wrong store. I want to learn how to notate good 8-bit music. It doesn't have to be good, but like so that way I could make some custom stuff for my thing that makes it feel even more Windows or PC 98 style.
Yeah. I think. No, I'm wrong. I was trying to remember how many waveforms you could use in 98.
I don't know off the top of my head. I feel like I should know at this point, as much as I've been researching it to try to add it to my channel and make it more in that art style. I do know Windows 98 had more sound available to it than the others, but you know, there's a certain aesthetic, audio aesthetic too, when it comes to games of that era that I want to emulate. So what do you think of the unicorn Spino?
I don't really have much of an opinion.
I think it's exciting that we're just in the era of another dino discovery.
I mean, they make them all the time. It's just that one was worth mentioning to the public.
Right. That's what I mean, though. It's a big enough one that's exciting to be, you know, part of, quote unquote. I mean, because what we found that raptor in China like 3 years ago now, the Lao Young or whatever.
I don't remember what they called it.
Which I was super excited about that as well. I found out there's a pteropod of some sort in Korea that all they have is footprints for that don't match anything. So I hope we find that's in our lifetime too, just so I get to have another cool dino discovery. That's not a dino discovery, but paleo discovery.
Sauropods are mostly dinosaurs, aren't they?
Pteranodons, though, are a separate clade than dinosaurs.
Right. Pteranodons are the flyers?
Yep. They think it's most likely, and I'm trying to remember the clade. The same clade that has Quetzalcoatlus and Hexagropteryx, the really big one that walk around like giraffes on the ground because their feet were flat and wouldn't have been able to grab things with their feet. So they had to walk around on the ground while they were hunting, and then they would fly for safety. I don't know if you know enough about paleo flyers to know what I'm talking about, but...
I do, because I've seen them in Ark, but yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty sure based on the gait of it that it would have been one of those. I know that clade starts with an A, but that's the most I can remember. I guess I could just look up either of those, Hexagropteryx or Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus is a Asdarkin. Asdarkin. That's it. Asdarkin. They think that the one is probably in Korea is probably an Asdarkin, based on the gait,
The size.
Yeah, they originally did think it was. I think they said sauropod, based on it, and then they realized that the unevenness of the not the gate, the unevenness of the prints themselves. So, like, they would have been very different front feet from back feet, and they're pretty sure, based on it, that it was probably winged feet, which is why they think they're of that family, that clade.
Gotcha. It seems like a bold assumption to make just off the foot pattern.
I'm sure they have others that they can compare it to make that assumption, though. I'm sure it's not just a blank decision if they were like, hey, we thought this was a sauropod, but at this point, after all this other information we have, it's probably not. I don't feel like that's made with a wink and a brow, so to speak. I have a feeling that's the sort of thing that you have a lot of evidence before you make a claim like that.
Yeah, probably.
Now, that's not necessarily true, because there are some people out there who just think they're right, you know.
Just fucking send it.
Yeah. I mean, it's happened a lot. Like, look at the original model of the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I find it funny those people get into academia. I'm like, are you just... That's completely bipolar to what they're about.
It's all about that confidence, you know.
Say anything with enough confidence on a clipboard, you can get away with murder.
Alright, let's get the last little bit monies. Hello, can I get encounters?
No. You killed them all.
I killed the entire population of sandworms.
Your face is going in a book and not in a good way. This is the guy who devastated the ecosystem by killing its apex predators, resulting in what we now call bunny death.
Bunny death? So I don't get something cool like the KT extinction? I know it wouldn't be that big, but where there's just like it's such a cool thing, quote unquote cool thing, such a major thing that it gets an abbreviation even.
Nope. Yours gets a unique name and identifier.
Okay.
Which is, I think, cooler, but that's just me.
This is the Silica Massacre.
It's like that in 40k too. Like the battle known as Titan Death. You don't have to tell them what world it happened on. There's only one battle called Titan Death. If the Inquisition wasn't keeping it quiet, people would know. I forget, does the Inquisition forbid you from telling that Titans got destroyed?
I'm not sure.
They would do.
I also don't know, even if the answer is yes or no, if it's a by Inquisitor or by like the entire Inquisition. Like it could be like some of them are like, you can't say that. I will end you if you attempt to spread this information. Or it could be all of them say that.
I don't know. Interesting to find out.
So do you think living on a trade world where things are generally pretty chill, it would be okay to live in the 40k universe? Or do you think even then it's just a little bit too bad to be okay?
My problem with that is when the bad days come, there's no going back.
That's true.
It's a one-way ticket to the bottom of the hole. Like, if I had to live there, that's where I would choose to live. But
Sure.
I still wouldn't, because if it ever goes even slightly wrong, there's nothing to be done about it.
Sure.
Except exterminate us the whole fucking planet with you on it.
What do you mean they glass the whole planet? I don't know how you're mincing words here, man. I said they glass the whole planet.
What part of that didn't you get? I said it pretty fucking clearly. They turn the planet into glass.
What's your favorite instance of chaos logic? Orc chaos logic?
What do you mean?
Like the entire ship that had no windows, and when someone pointed out, they all suffocated, even though they're in space, and you wouldn't have wanted them anyways. Or like the guy who was shooting from the meteor to the ground, and at first they're like, he can't hit from that far, and then someone's like, oh, he's that good, and then all of them thought it, so he was actually shooting from that far.
My personal favorite is a theory that that's the reason the Emperor is still alive.
I love that one.
It's because the orcs want to be the ones to kill him, so they've put him on the same level as Gork and Mork, and thus made him unkillable.
That would be awesome.
So that's my favorite orc logic.
Sure.
My second favorite is just the straight red ones are faster.
Red ones are faster, yeah, for sure.
Because it's so easy to explain, and it's still very funny because it's true.
Right.
And it actually has game rules for being true. So it's like, I like that one a lot too.
I think my favorite orc logic is their guns, because it literally means that no one else can use their guns.
Completely one way.
Wait, we picked it up. This is a chunk of metal that just roughly looks like the shape of a gun. What do you mean they've been killing us with this? There's no mechanical pieces inside.
There's no place to accept bullets.
This magazine doesn't have actual bullets in. It's a giant sheet of metal. What is happening?
I think you guys misunderstand. The orcs didn't say it. That was a gun that functioned. They said it was a gun. The rest came naturally. But yeah. Also,
God.
some of the theories on orcs, giving other humans unique abilities because of that same love.
Right, right.
Like, what's his name? I'm gonna be mad that I can't remember it. Commissar Yarrick.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people have speculated the reason Yarrick, because he's like 220 years old. He's old.
Right.
The reason he can still fight is partially his hatred for Gazgul, but also because of Gazgul's love for him. Which is only partially true. Gazgul can't love anything, but he admires him. Good enemies is hard to find and all.
Right, right, right. So what do they travel around in? Hollowed out meteors. Oh, cool. What's the propulsion? Hollowed out meteor.
When they bother to put propulsion, it's a gigantic set of jet engines. Those don't work in space. Orcs don't care.
Yeah, you can't breathe in deep space either, and everyone would be vacuumed. But you know what? They have to have windows on those ships for a reason, so they can breathe.
People have questioned that if the orcs believed it enough, could they kill a demon permanently?
It doesn't. I like the idea, but I don't think any of them could believe that.
Yeah, and they don't want them to. They want them to come back so
right.
They can keep fighting. But I was just curious, if enough orcs are like, there's no way you're coming back from that, would a demon actually stay dead?
Right. I also would like to know, same for the Necrons. Could they just be like, oh, these things aren't actual immortal souls. It's just a robot. It's just a clanker.
Yeah. The problem is the exact same thing. They don't want them to.
Right.
So we'll never know for sure, but I doubt it.
Also, how long have the orcs been around? Do we actually know? Like, they're from the original timeline, right? Like, from Era of Sigma?
They were invented during the War in Heaven between the Necrons and the Old Ones.
Okay.
They're the same age as the Eldar. They were the sledgehammer to the Eldar scalpel.
Right.
But they weren't orcs, then they were Krogs. But it's a similar thing. For all intents and purposes.
I also love how the Eldar were created, and then the Eldar realized that, you know, you can enjoy life, and then they enjoyed it so much that they created their own demon.
Yeah. I love that in universe, because of the way the warp works, Siege has always existed. Or not Siege, Slaanesh.
Slaanesh, yeah.
Always existed, but she only existed after a certain point in real time.
Right, right. She is younger than all the other demons, but they're all infinitely aged old.
Yeah. Because there's actually two other, or at least one other Chaos God, full Chaos God, that has yet to be born in real space. Because we've met its, like, prime, what do you call, like, a human vassal kind of person.
Uh-huh. Avatar.
We've met, yeah, it's Avatar. We've met an avatar of that god, but that god doesn't exist yet in Mortal Worlds, so we've never seen any other parts of it.
Right.
But it will exist, so it always has existed in the warp.
But yeah, I love how, yeah, in regards, like, that one is now technically younger than Slaanesh, even though it has existed as long and longer than all, you know.
Yeah. It's infinite in size in both directions, and yet somehow younger than the other ones.
Yep.
That's, you know, warp travel for you.
I mean, and that has ties to other actual real-world quantum theory stuff. Just, you know, science fantasy to an extreme.
Right, just turn it up to 15, let it go. was watching a video on the final state of the Warhammer universe.
Uh-huh.
It revolved around that other god.
Alright, we are 3/4 of the way to our new goal after we've done the goal twice. So we are flying back through all this again.
This fight seems slightly uneven.
For or against you?
For me.
Okay.
It's me and 190 mounted dudes versus 14 guys on foot.
But do those guys have spears?
Some of them do. But half of my guys have bows.
Alright, we need 5,000 more monies. That's like...
Oh.
15 more fights against a full group of sandworms. Of course, if I get a single sandworm in the fight, that number is not very accurate. So we'll call it another 25 fights, and we'll be good.
Hell yeah.
Unless I keep getting one sandworm in the fight, which... Okay, fine. Chicken, bacon, ranch, street chalupas. You can't order just one. And that's not some sort of marketing thing where we say, it's so good you can't get more than... can't stop at just one. No, they come in twos. You can't buy just one. Bitch, I bet you I can.
You're gonna get someone fired doing shit like that. Why would we declare war on the Cursons?
Ugh. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Man, I get to the point where I'm like getting in a fight every step, and then it goes where I'm just like, I want to fight, which is funny because whenever I don't want to fight, it's when I'm getting at every step and ready to just shut the game, shut the stream, walk away for good.
Yes.
No, I don't actually want to do that. It just gets really annoying sometimes whenever I'm like trying to get somewhere and I'm done with the grinding bit. Alright, where are we at? 8,700. We'd already be there if I was getting all triple sandworm fights. Instead of the singular double. Do 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 do. Triple sandworm, yay! Come on, Odin first. Nope. Okay. Ad break starting. But, I mean, I guess in 2 minutes, that seems a little off. Two sandworms. Well, that's disappointing. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Of course, it's got to be back down to one sandworm. There we go. That's right, Noah. I'm going to let you start using your magic, because we're almost done with this, so we'll use up some of your magic. Clear these fights faster, so that way we can go finish things. It's alright, this is an old school game, and it only took us 2 hours of farming total to get the two copies of the second strongest armor in the game and a quest item. That's actually not too awful, considering. I just heard from another stream. Can you validate a game while it's running? No. No, you can't.
Fair question.
I guess if you don't know enough about programs, maybe. It just seems really...
You could validate it off the RAM stack if you knew what you were looking for.
Sure.
But you'd have to have an instance. A pain in the ass was probably doable.
I guess also if you just have a setting that doesn't lock you from looking at actively used programs, you could do it, like, in general.
Also, if you just read only, it wouldn't affect the fact that it's live.
I don't know how many, I know you can force it, don't get me wrong. I don't know how many, modern, computers will let you do a read on an actively used program.
scanner. Maverick?
Yes, he says it's been 2 hours, Dad. It's time for a. He's like, it's time for a break, Dad. What are you doing? You're right, Maverick. Man, we're so close. Can you wait for 3 more fights? 3 more fights, okay? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good. Stay. 3 more fights, okay? I know you don't have any concept of what that means, but 3 more.
I was just thinking about that. I was like, it'd be very funny if you had, like, taught him the concept of 3.
He does know 3. He just doesn't know what the fights are. He does know, like, he understands counting to 3. He also knows that if we tell him, so he'll be running around and we'll be like, all right, you can do 1 more lap, or we can do up to 3 is the number he knows. And after that many laps of running around, he'll stop and rest. So he does know numbers 1 through 3. He doesn't know 4, 5, or 6 or anything, but.
Impressive.
Ugh. There's 2. 1 more. We're not going to hit what I wanted, but that's okay. I told him 3. He gets 3. We'll just do 1 more fight afterward. Being consistent.
Can't lie to the dog.
Right. Alright, there's 3.
The internet will fry you for that.
Out of curiosity, how close did 3 get us? 1 fight away, so we just had, because of 1 bad fight in there. That's okay. Save, and then we go to break. Just like you want, Maverick. Break. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to break. I'm gonna leave you unmuted if no one's been chatting. I've had people in here, no one's chatting. Unless you're planning on getting out of here, and then I'll just mute us and turn the music up.
What time is it?
It is 8:03.
I'm probably gonna just go ahead and bail.
Okay, I will mute it in case anyone. I am returned. Boop, boop. Boop. Nope, boop. There we go. Controller. Hello. Back into game. Should be audible. I am. And let's go back in. How close are we? Wait, 150 more. So as long as we don't get shellfish, we're good. There we go. And 100. Oh, maybe that's not. Maybe I did need more. I need 25 more. No, I need 15 more. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and move because we'll get it on the way there. Let me get my Phantasy Star guide. All right, we need to go Uzo, fly to Liveno, over to Skjur, and okay, so now we're going to Skjur. And we'll get the last little money on the way in. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go in here, get the last little money we need, and go get a quick heal. Just so we're topped off. Alright, that's all the money we need. I didn't mean to run. I was just trying to press forward to keep going forward. Okay. We'll be able to see when we get down there. Where is the hospital? There's no, that's the church. We don't need the church, we need the hospital. There it is. To Meseta, yeah, so I knew it wasn't going to be much. 84, yep. I'm probably going to end up needing to go ahead and get more, maybe. No, I'll be good. Nope. Okay, we're good. When we get to go back. Ow, he shot me. He missed the cat, though. Boop. Okay. And now we just head south. Alright, where are we headed? Travel southeast. Okay. A Scorpius on the ice planet. What is this executor? Is it a flying brain with a proboscis? What are we looking at? Okay. Wow, I don't like the look of this one. Alright, where's the entrance? Entrance is there. Empty chest, 100 Mercedes. So we don't need to go anywhere once we get past this. We need to take the first, on the first TE, we need to take the left. Oh, that I don't like. I do not like going down the hall with the black void behind it. We take this left for 100 Meseta. Might as well grab it. Alright, Scorpius, die. That should be worth, like, a small chunk of money. Yeah. Okay, and this leads to an empty area that just goes into a second tunnel. Okay. This one we just go to... There's no treasure chest inside, so we just go to the exit. Dazorian... The natives, man. The natives shoot us. They're worth 105 each, though. Right. Left. Zambi. I like how it loses its eyeball while it does that. Classy. Odin first, please, so we don't waste attacks. Poor Noah. Wow, they weren't worth very much. Do we have any colas or anything? We don't. That's okay. Noah, you have heal, right? Here. There we go. Let's go to the exit. Okay. No treasures in that yet. Then we're going to the next tunnel. So we just want to go straight to the exit. So we'll take a left turn. A lich? Wow, they're only worth 33 gold each. Or Masada each. Let's do a quick save here, just so I feel like I need to be constantly saving, even though we're playing the Game Boy version and not the Sega version. White Dragon. Though they're a bit harder than the other random encounters, they can pose the threat. Keep your guard up while walking through here. Okay, so they are a bit of a challenge. I want to burn one of them to death, though. Let's might as well get one of them dead. Okay. Let's try fire here. Let's just see how much Noah does with fire. 10 each. Okay. Let's just thug it out for the last bit here. Okay. This goes to tunnel 4. Once outside, walk east. You'll find the 4th tunnel. This will be the final cave before you finally hit the destination. Once again, no straight, left, right, left. No, left, right, left. We don't need a straight. We don't go straight. We go left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Flash. We don't need flashlights. Alright, left. Hello, serpent. And then we take the right. And we take the first left. Okay. And then this will turn right and we'll be at our destination. Another tunnel. This is just a spiral. Okay, we don't have to do anything here. It just spirals to the town. Hello, Werebat. Ow. But no problems, we get through these. Hello, evil head. I didn't talk to the people. Do 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 do. Alright, and this goes up into the town itself. Or down into the town itself? Oh, are we underground? That's interesting. I thought this was up, but okay, cool. I thought we were up in the mountain, not underneath it. Yes, please. Meow. Yes. Odin. Yes. Noah. No. Thank you. Alright, let's see what's in the stores. What do you have? Oh, I should sell my flashes I picked up. Flash, yes. Another secondhand shop. What do you have? Ice Digger. That's what we need. Nope. I knew there was... I don't know what I was going to say. Alright. The neighboring villages are all liars. Don't listen to them. Oh, we of this town hate Palmans. Do you know what an arrow prism is? No. It lets you see another world. Okay. What if I say yes? Yes. I'd like to see one sometime. Llama tree grows the llama berries. Those are our most important food source, but they shrivel up after a few moments, unless put into a Laconian pot, and I have a Laconian pot for this purpose. To the west of the Corona tree is the Desorus Ice Our friends are in there. Gives them our best, okay? Dunsparce? I missed out on Dunsparce. Oh no. The Corona Tower stands on the far side of the mountain to the north of this village. Alright, hopefully evolved. If not, then you'll have to fight monsters in various caves outside of Twin Town. The white dragons, though tough, are great for money. Once you purchase the Ice Digger, leave town, and go back through the Twin Town passage. Well, we're gonna keep talking to people first. We need to get all of the little lore bits. The neighboring village are all liars. Don't listen to the... This town welcomes all Palmans, yes, indeed we do. Oh, right. These are two separate villages in one location. These are the twin towns. If you use a crystal in front of a llama tree, it will become, yes, a llama nut. Yes, indeed. Llama berries are blue. Llama nuts used in dyes. Yes, they are. Indeed. Oh my gosh, I've been saying indeed for years. I wonder if this is the reason, right? And sometimes we'll just say indeed. You can warp from the 10th level of the dungeon under Dezoris, yes. There is a spring of life in the Corona Tower, there is. Okay. From outside, so we get to go back through this. La 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 la. Gold lens, die. All right. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Okay, so then from outside town, go back through the previous tunnel cave. This open area is referred to the Altiplano Plateau. If you ever hear me referring to this location, you'll know what I'm talking about anyway. Go get on the Ice Digger to make traveling a bit quicker and travel west, south, and west again. So we need to go through this tunnel. What was the path for this? Hold on. Okay, 118 Mercedes. Left. Okay, we keep going. I'm gonna get into our digger now. Kill some vampires. Alright, we need back this way. It's west, southwest. Anyway, west, south, west again. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I should pull up the map again. Do I still have that pulled up? I do. Okay, I see where we're going on the map. It's quite a bit, so we just get to travel. It's like super far southwest corner, so... Right? Or am I in the wrong spot here? This has got to be it, right? Let's see if this looks right. Okay. Entrance. This is not the right one. Am I looking at the wrong spot, maybe? Oh, I need to go, like, straight south. Like, super straight south. Okay. I see where I am. Hello? Am I wrong? Oh, maybe I am where I thought. Or maybe I am where... No, because that definitely was the wrong map. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Can I pull this picture up bigger? Where's my mouse? Hello? Where's my mouse? There it is. Went there, we came back here. Oh, a magician. We've killed these guys before. Fuck off with lightning. Or thunder. It's called thunder. Let me get the right name. He's doing it again. Ugh. I'm just gonna run from magicians in the future. It's just not worth it. Just because they do the attack all. At this point, we're already in, so, you know, we're not wasting the damage we've already taken. Alright, magic. Mal. Cure. Noah. Everyone else should be okay. Stop. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Stop fighting me. Fuck off. Okay, we were... Alright, let's keep going. Bop, bop. Ammonites ain't shit. Women don't owe you shit. Alright, where is the place I came out of? Oh my gosh, I have no idea where I am. Okay, we came out here. This gives me an idea. Okay, so we need to go here. Alright, let's kill. Alright, go back through the previous tunnel, cave. This open area is referred to the Altiplano Plateau. I'm there. If you... Anyway, get the ice digger. Make traveling a bit quicker. Travel west, south, west again, past the other cave. Oh, okay. I know where to go then. I just misunderstood the instructions of where it was telling me to go. I just need to go straight south, or straight west. These fights aren't even scary, they just take so much time. So straight across leads to the tunnel from before. I know this isn't where I need to go. But I want to see what this town up here is. Or if this is even a town. There's something up northwest of here. Alright, what is all the way up here? I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but I'm really curious as to where this is, what this is. This is a prison. So this is not where... Is it? Hold on. Let me see. What have you come for? Entrance man. Okay, yeah. Do you intend some mischief? Okay. And then there's a door. Okay, this is the right spot then. Zambies! Monies. Ow. Put the money in the bag, little bro. Door, okay. What is my... That's a pit. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. Man, this is a lot of zigzagging. Alright, one goes... Where's the other one? Where does one lead? Okay, we skip this. We skip this. Skip these. What is L? What is L? L is Laconian armor. Okay, so we need the Laconian armor. Alright. Beat up some zombies. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost through this fight. Sorry, I'm also looking up my guide to make sure I get things right here. Okay. Right turn. Fake. Fake. Real. No. I got lost. Okay, skip, and then we want to go left here. Nope, nope, nope. We want to go left here. Left. Right. Magic. Meow. Trap. Yes, now we get the best armor in the game. I guess that's why we only needed one Laconium armor, or one diamond armor. Yeah, I saw someone doing the speedrun with that, and it made it look so much easier. Alright, is there anything else I need here besides the armor? Morgue is full of zombies. Creepy Desorian at the beginning will greet you rather warmly from the unit straight. Pork, follow. Yeah, it's trapped to disarm a trap pit directly in front of you. If you accidentally fell through, just climb the steps back. So once you're past the trap pit, simply go through. Armor, equip this. Okay, Odin can wear it. That's fine. If you guys, if the game or the guide thinks, oh, she couldn't equip it. Not Meow either. That's not what I meant. So only he can actually equip it. Okay. So that's why I didn't need the diamond armor. Okay. Oh yeah, if you want to go out of your way, there's a burger. I don't need the burger. Get back Ice Digger, and we're going to backtrack. And oh, so now we're going to go to the place I had been just a moment ago. Okay. skip. And this is a straight path until we get to L, and then we take the lefts on the L. As long as I'm on the right spot here. Yes. And then we take an L left here. Again, when I played this as a kid on the GBA, I drew these all out on a piece of grid paper. Skip this. Back through here. Man. Leave. Yeah, for sure. Now the guide I'm using, that's a cigarette there, has a ASCII map, a map made entirely of ASCII. You missed me grind for 2 hours to get enough money for 2 diamond armors, and I didn't even need 2 since I got the Laconian armor right here. Waste of time. It's alright, I can sell it for half my money back, which will be good for whatever I need next. It is crazy the difficulty spike that occurs once you reach here to this part of the game, because the ice planet just has so much less when it comes to villages to heal in. There's only what, 3 villages on this map? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 villages. Man, and I already went to this cave once. Yeah. Alright. Or not. To the ice in the southeast. Oh no, I went the wrong way again. I need the southeast. Wait, where am I going then? Southeast? So we'll go back to the ice digger and backtrack southeast through the mountain. Return to the open center. Ram your ice digger into the ice southeast. Southeast? How? I can't. There's no... Unless I'm misunderstanding. Go southwest until you come to a cave in the middle of the ice. This is the Arrow Prism Cave. Okay, is this the Arrow Prism Cave? This doesn't have the right layout, though. Unless I am misreading it. Okay, no, we're good. This is where we want to be. Magic Hat. Fight for Arrow. Okay, no, we're in the right spot. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just got confused. A mammoth? You know what? Nah. Let's go get this magic hat. I don't even know if we need the magic hat, but we're gonna grab it. Magic hat. I wish it would stop giving me flashlights. Okay, that one does not get it. Oh, it's it lets you speak to enemies, right? I didn't need that. That's okay. Frostman. Well, we've got 3v1 or 4v1, so let's give this a go. I loved in the second episode of this, while Corgi was in here, we found the pastry shop, and I got to show him that the one in PSO was a reference. was kind of an exciting moment since he played PSO but never played this. I wish there were items that restored MP. Then I would use Noah more effectively. But he just doesn't have an unlimited number of MP. Because it's still magic in this game. It's not technique. It's not switched to technique yet. I don't even remember which game they switch it to technique. Give me all your money. Nom 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 nom. Delicious treasure. Treasure? We're not fighting a white dragon. Also, I'm gonna save. Alright, Alright, we want to talk to the woman first. I don't remember if she's important, but I want to talk to her first. What's up, lady? Raise arrow prism towards the heavens. You should then be able to see the dark. Oh, cool, 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 cool. We're getting very close to the end of this. So it's from Lutz. Okay. Like I said, I couldn't remember which game it was. I would fight a singular or a double, but I'm not fighting all those. Many humans lost the ability to use magic. From then on, magic potential remained mostly restricted to people training in the Esper Mansion, planet Desolus. To the rest of humanity in the Algal star system, magic essentially ceased to exist despite techniques now widespread among most colors and hunters, generally known as magicians or fake magicians. Alright, we have to fight a Titan here in a moment. Thank you for the little lore bit there, though. I appreciate it. You know... there's two Titans here, and I screwed up. I was going to save and heal first. Okay, well... Attack. Protect. Or wall. Whatever. Attack. And thunder. Attack. 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 Magic. Thunder. Are they going to only use physical attacks? And oh wow, these guys are way weaker than I thought they were going to be. Prism. Hi, White Dragon. That just decided to spawn in the middle of me looting the treasure chest. Oh, it's coming up on the end of the month. Are you guys doing a thing this month? Alright. I think we're just gonna fly out of here. I don't know where fly brings me, actually. Alright, let's see where fly takes me. It's not effective, so it's on another planet. Awesome. Can I use exit? There we go. Man, I can't understand why I can't use my magic to fly to another planet entirely. Seems fair game to me. Alright, we're gonna go heal, so we're gonna have to take a quick little trip to the Far East. Yep, for sure. I just didn't know. I did, you know, because I like to let people know when you're doing it. And so if the answer was yes, I was going to make sure I let people know. And if the answer's no, then it's no, you know, no big deal. Phantasy Star 2, by the way, is my favorite in the series. And so I'm really excited to get through this, to get to that one. Even though I also really do enjoy this one quite a bit. I'm just really excited to get to that one. Ooh, Dreams is playing Elden Ring. Wonder what he's doing in that. Hell yeah, get some more money. Another flashlight. Why do the vampire bats even have flashlights? Can I ride this into the cave? I can. Okay, cool. I hate these caves. Hate them. They're so... I don't like the void. First left. Take a right. Take a left. So many flashlights. I don't need flashlights. I have the magic lamp. Maybe. That would be a funny reason to find flashlights on a vampire. And then we just get a spiral. This is just a straight path. It's just a spiral around it. And then we can go heal. And then what's left here? We have one more tunnel that leads over there. That'll bring us to the peak, I believe. Or do we have to dig through that first? I don't think we have to do anything over there. I think it's literally just through the peak. Hello, evil head. Do you talk? How can... You are... Okay. Is it because I don't speak Dutch or Russian or French or whatever their accent is supposed to be? It is interesting that these have a accent, but the mouse people on Motavia don't. Down underground, underneath the mountain. Hospitals over here. Those are both secondhand stores, so we can sell the stuff that we don't need. All these flashlights that we keep finding. Which are going to cover, like, nothing. Because they're like 5 mesetas each. Luckily, I've killed a bunch of stuff in the process and have enough money to cover my medical bills. Nope. Okay. Nope. Damn it. Maybe. That could be. It could literally be that. That wouldn't be the craziest thing. Wouldn't be the first time people have done something like that. Ten Maseda each. I was wrong. They're not 5, they're 10. Okay, we don't need this diamond armor that I spent all that time getting. I've brought diamond armors to the people of Dezoris. I don't think I need the magic hat, but I'll hold on to it. Flash. Yes. No. Okay, I think that's it. It's a really bad accent too. It's just Z, like anytime it's it's ZZE. I think it's funny that the owlbears and gold lenses, which are stuff you can kill at like level 1, follow you through the entire freaking game. We will be a menace forever. Maverick. Same with the bats. Hey, that one didn't have any flashlights. Maverick, calm down, please. Maverick, calm down, please. Maverick, calm down, please. Maverick. One. 2. I like how he knows, so he gets quieter and quieter. He doesn't even know, like, when he gets to 3, what happens? Like, he doesn't know that some people fear that number because they get, like, you know, abused or whatever. His 3, he gets picked up and held in a lap so he can't run around anymore. Until he calms down. I suppose. I just think it's funny to see the guys where there's literal dragons prowling the thing, and then you run into just a eyeball bat that you can kill by looking at it funny. It just seems humorous that they're able to survive in the same conditions. I guess if they're just not tasty or whatever, or not nutritionally valuable. They could be like the jellyfish of the world. Where you have to be super specialized to eat them. That would make sense. I watched a speed run of this, by the way. I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about it. And even they have to stop to do a grind partway through because the game doesn't give you enough money to get some of the key items. Now, of course, they have, like, so many, and they run away if it's not the right encounter, and they do some RNG manip when they can. Super cool, but... Maverick, calm down. Yes, Mom is home. Calm down. Okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just thought it was funny that, like, even in the speedrun, they haven't found a way to get around the required grind. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, I don't think that's bad game design. Especially in these types of games where they're trying to give you stuff to do. I think that's fine. Within your inventory, leave Air Prism, return to plateau. At this point, you might want to head back. I just did. Afterwards, return to the plateau. Near the area where you broke through the ice, a bit to the north, this is another cave. Enter here. Okay. I know exactly where I'm going. And doing this game without a guide, there's a whole lot of just trial and error of, can I do stuff in this dungeon? And I remember getting so frustrated with this. Again, this was what? When did the GBA collection come out? So, Phantasy Star Collection GBA. 2002. So in 2002, I would have been what? 13? So 13-year-old me started getting frustrated with it because wait, is this the right one? No, this isn't it. Started getting frustrated with it because I was following all the NPCs, and then even then I couldn't tell which caves I needed to go into. But if there's an actual map on some of the others, that may not have been so bad. But the Game Boy Advance didn't come with like a map to tell you what different things were called. And so like they'd be like, oh, go to this location. And it's like, okay, but where is this location? You go into locations and they're not named. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? I still beat it. Like, I still remember going through the whole game. I remember Dark Falls being kind of a pain in the ass as a kid. I don't know how I'm going to do this time. If it's going to be time-consuming. I have Wall and I have Protect. Like, all my characters have all of their spells at this point. I don't know how high of a level I need to be to make it an easy fight. Quote-unquote easy. Bombardier. That name sounds like a name that Phil would come up with. This goes to 2. And this goes to the tower. And the tower should be up here. Wait. This is a very linear cave. I don't think I really need to go get on the travel a bit faster. You know what? I'm going to get on my Land Rover just because you said it was useless. And we're not actually using the other to dig. And I like my Land Rover. It looks nicer than the Ice Digger. Thank you for the hydrate. Northwest. Okay, I was going the right way. Honestly, all I ever wanted as a kid, though, was for things to have the ability... Like, even if I had to have items, I would have been okay with buying items that told me what the different locations were called. So I at least knew I was going to the location that the characters were telling me to go. Because that was always the biggest thing I struggled with, is trying to figure out where I physically am. Because they'd be like, oh, if you go to Motavia's, you know, whatever desert, and you do this, and you have this, you can succeed. I'm like, okay, I have all this. Which desert? The whole planet's a desert. Where am I supposed to be going? This description just doesn't tell me. And that would be the thing that would frustrate me. Like, I didn't even mind that they didn't give you, like, a quest log. I liked keeping track of my quests and everything back then. That was fun. And And the towns weren't so bad because every single town has someone you talk to and they tell you where you are. But the problem was that that wasn't the case with like with the people. All right, what's this? What is M? Let me get my... E is an empty chest. B is a burger. M is not on the list. Okay. Unless that's a blank meseta that they just didn't put the number on. Okay, I don't care about any of the money then. We're just gonna go on and get through it. Like, if there was an item, kind of like the compass, where it tells you by when you use it. Yeah, but, like, so the thing is, Phil, in that regards, like, I know I'm facing north right now, but I have this. So why couldn't they have given me an item that did the same thing, but with the location? Where I have to spin to figure it out, but I at least could find out the answer. Alright, let's just figure out what this is. Is there a man in here? And it's just not on the key. It is. What have you come for? Do you intend some mischief? I do. I don't know why you're not on the key. You're on the map, but you're not on the key. So I didn't know for sure what you were. Alright, one goes there. We have multiple pits. Do I care about 500 meseta? How much meseta do I have? I don't. So we're not going to worry about that one. We just need to get... a burger? Is there... Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I see. Let's go ahead and get the burger, I guess. I solemnly swear I am up to mischief. Exactly. Listen, man. At least I own it, right? You know, I'm just trying to let you live, Battalion. I don't want to kill you. But if you're gonna be dicks, I guess you get to die. Don't act like I didn't try to end this peacefully. I tried to walk away. I think it's interesting how their face, like, completely melts and their eye falls out when they attack you. Right turn. Right turn. Man, this would be so much easier with the digital map. I kind of wish I was playing that version. But yeah, I wish I could spin meseta to get access to an item that I could use to figure out where I am. Like, that's all I want. Like, give me an item called map that when you do it, you use it, it tells you what the location you are in. That way, whenever they tell you stuff, you can see if you're in the right spot. Are you gonna let me run away this time? Perfect. Nope, we want this. I wish that Phantasy Star 2 did have sections like this, more sections like this where you get to do walking through the dungeon. I do like this bit. Okay, this goes up to floor 3. Alright, 20 Meseta. Don't care about 20 Meseta. Exactly, yes. Exactly that, yes. Fine. If you're gonna keep sending enemies, I guess I'll fight some of them. Odin, they're getting kinky out here with Odin. We'll pick up the soda. The cola, sorry, cola. I like how the healing items are burgers and cola. I wonder what they were in Japanese. I'll have to look that up later. Alright, let's grab this cola. Let's go ahead and use the cola on Odin. Take the right here. What is F? Is F something we want? That's a flash. We don't want that. So we're not going to stop there. So we're just take a right here. E is empty chest. So we don't want that. So we'll take a left. We will take the little side path for the money. I like when the gun makes different sounds like that. And I don't know what causes it sometimes to do it, where it actually makes different sounds than normal. Instead of just the normal standard ear piercing sound. Alright. We don't need the empty. We will go over here for this little Meseta pocket. Another interesting thing, whenever I was watching the speed run, I'll wait till my time the timer. I didn't realize I was on an ad. Sorry. Sorcerer. Okay. Welcome back from ad jail. Another interesting thing I saw on the speedrun is a lot of the time the speedrunner was running backwards through the dungeon. He didn't explain why. Like, any of the times. Not everyone was doing it, though. There was only some of them that were running backwards. So, like, he'd come here, and then he would do this. And I don't know if there was a reason for it. But, you know. Whatever. No, and again, not all the runners did it. It was like just one of them was really doing it. And he did have the fastest time though, so I think Phil should grow his mustache like that. Like the sorcerer's mustache. Right turn, left turn, right turn. Hello, Titans. Wow, you guys don't hit very hard. I just don't want to... Okay, I guess we're fighting. I gave you 2 chances. I guess you get to die instead. Okay, yeah. Okay. So they were still food. That's what I was wondering. So it wasn't... I was wondering if it was one of those ones where it was like a food and like a potion, but they didn't want to call it potions or whatever. But no, they were both still along the line of what they are, even if they're not really what they are. They were in the same realm. I always feel like it's a little strange when just eating food in games heals you as much as it does. Like, yeah, eating food makes you heal over a long period of time. Oh wait, that's 2 sorcerers. I didn't want to fight that. That's fine, whatever. We're already committed to the fight, so we're gonna commit to it. I wonder what level the guy who wrote the guide I'm following is at certain points, because he's constantly talking about buying more burgers to heal, which is fair. But that means he has less money for doing some of the other stuff. And yet, the way he talks about certain things, I feel like... Oh, wow, you did no damage. Okay. Oh no! He tied up Alice! The way he talks about certain things, it's definitely moments where I'm like, oh, you're not a high enough level. I've done these grinds. How is it that I'm getting by with, like, barely touching, like, I'm barely on enough money a lot of times. And I haven't bought all these burgers. So how is it he's a lower level and has spent more money? Maybe I've just been more efficient, or less efficient, I mean, so I'm getting more levels out of it, and less money, and he was really efficient with his experience money gain. This is just one straight path. I don't even have to actually look. This is just one annoyingly winding straight path. I guess it's not straight, linear path. What's the boss in this one? It's another Titan, right? No, this is just straight... Yeah, no, what's the boss here? There's not a boss, you just get the item here, okay. Okay. Alright, let's do some healing. Meow! Heal some people. Wait, no, Meow has exit, though. Noah does not. No, he does. Okay, so yeah, Meow, let's do some healing, because Meow, that's your primary job with your magic. I don't use your magic for anything else. Clefable? Yeah, he could also be doing one of those things where he was fighting things that were lower XP, but like he was more efficient at gaining money, so he's fighting only enemies that had low XP, high Meseta reward, and I'm doing the opposite where I was hitting more of the low Meseta and high experience. So I was grinding out more levels but getting less money in the process. Like, that's another very real possibility. Because I know there were several times I complained while I was doing grinds. Oh my gosh. Who got shot? Meow? Meow got shot? You've got plenty of health right now. Where I would complain that things were not very efficient for their... what you spend, or what... Oh my gosh, leave! Alright, fine. I'm just trying to walk around, man. I'm not trying to kill all of you. I'm not trying to exterminate entire things. I already did my grind. Hello, random Titan. One, two, three, four. I'm killing all the sorcerers. I'm not trying to kill all the sorcerers. I'm trying to walk away, break the wrists and walk away, but they're like, nah, you get back here. Use a bitch. And I'm like, oh, shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have done that. Another door. This fire was lit during the eclipse, which occurs once every 1,000 years. If you give me a gem from a dragon, I'll give you some of this fire. How about it? Yep, I already have it. Here you go. Take this fire from the eclipse torch. Do I just exit here? I don't think I need to do anything else in here. I think we can just exit. Feel free to go back to Twin Town to heal. When you're ready, travel a bit further west. We got plenty. Let's do this. Now, what does tele do? I've never actually managed to get this spell to work. Teleport. Feels nothing. Yeah, how does that work? I have used this vehicle as much as possible, by the way. Partially as an FU to the guy who said it was useless, and partially because I just like what it looks like. I think it's nice looking. Another flashlight. Wow, I'm just going to sell a whole bunch of flashlights. At some point, these pawn shops have to be like, why do you have so many flashlights, and why are you selling them to me? Are you like killing people who carry flashlights? Are you some serial killer who that's your thing? To which, of course, the answer is yes. I am, in fact, a serial killer whose thing is killing people with flashlights, obviously. Can you... Yeah, there's not a way to move these around either. It's something I hate. Oh, so... It's just chat. Okay, I use chat all the time. I didn't know that... I thought it was teleport, not telepathy. Ugh. Well, thanks for that lookup. And I don't have my book anymore, my insert anymore, so I can't check that. It definitely disintegrated at some point. Alright, I'm going to stop at the church this time, so that way I can fly here, at least. Because I know I can use fly if I had stopped at the stupid church at least once and talked to the guy. I hate whenever, and it's not the only thing they have on here, where there's multiple spells that have the same... or have different names, but are the same thing. I hate that. Especially when there's no explanation for it. But again, it's probably just in my handbook. And I probably just never realized. Man, we're getting shot by a bunch of arrows. I also like... So, another thing that's eligible, by the way... Oh, it adds more. I see. I misunderstood. Okay, so it's better than chat. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see. Well, that's good to know, actually. I don't get why it's usable outside of battle if it's for that, though. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but you get to live. I was sick of it and was just going to kill you all, but you managed to get in a way where you got out of it. Spiral our way down into the caves under the mountain. Don't you give me a flashlight. He'll give me an arrow instead. These arrows aren't doing much damage as they were before. Are they affected by armor? If so, that's cool. I didn't think they were, though. The Mad Doctor in Abion has a Laconian pot. I already have that Laconian pot, but that's interesting that you don't find that information out until then. That's actually really interesting. Is the church up top? There it is. $250. Oh, she's about to level up. And so is Noah. Alright, now we have set our fly point to here. So now, if I want to return here, I should be able to just fly back. I love science fantasy, by the way, in general. Like, I love worlds and universes and whatnot, where there's a mixture. Wow, I have so much money. Where you have a mixture of like technology and magic. Like, I love Rifts, like that whole game setting. Love it. Techno wizards are my favorite thing in that. I've always been a fan of Star Wars. Even Star Trek, to an extent, has some science fantasy in it, though a lot of people will argue that it's all soft science fiction and not science fantasy, but, you know. I'm not going to debate over that. People are allowed to have whichever opinion they want on that. It's not like there's a hard cutoff, and if that's what your preference is as far as what you think of it, then that's fine. Not going to offend me any. Alright, you get 2 chances. This is yours. Okay, good. You just cost me, like, 40 Macedas. I also think it's interesting that the plural for Maceda in this game is Macedas, but the plural for Maceda in, the future games is just Maceda, no S at the end. I think that's always interesting. And I don't know which way I prefer. If I like 30 Maceda or 30 Macedas. I think both are reasonable. And I'm sure it's just a weird translation thing where they just chose to do it in a different, you know, different way. If I got a third encounter there, I was gonna kill it no matter what it was. Alright, giant flies, you get to die so I don't have to keep having encounters every couple seconds. I say it, I'm gonna get one in like 2 steps here. Nope, okay. 3 steps, 4 steps, 4 steps. I want to fight this many enemies. Stop! Oh my gosh, I guess you guys just get to die. You could have just let me walk away. Instead, you all have to die. I'm so mad I even used magic on them. I shouldn't, because that's a waste of MP to do on an overworld encounter, but I was just so annoyed that they got to feel the magic. You've got the magic in you. Stop fighting me! I just want to walk away from these. This is when I start getting annoyed about random encounters. Is whenever I'm just trying to traverse. I just healed, so I don't want to bother with stuff. And then they don't want to let me run. I'm gonna kill all these guys. I'm gonna end up having to loop this several times because I'm gonna want to heal again. I also still don't know why there are no items that restore your MP. It just seems weird. Another... Oh, I didn't sell my flashlights. My inventory is about to be completely full of flashlights. I actually have to go back here, which is a pain in the butt, because I have to do this and this. Yes. Not nothing. No items do. Let me clarify that. There are ways to restore MP, like healing at hospitals and stuff. But yeah, there's no items. Or at least if there are, they're not sold that I know of. Which is annoying since 3 of your party members have magic. So it's like, it's not that uncommon. So it's not one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, it's a rare thing no one has. 3 out of your 4 characters are espers. Also, how you doing, Corky? We're actually really close to the end of this. I didn't realize how close we were until we're getting to this point. I mean, we still have like another chunk, but we're probably like another episode because we're almost done with this. We'll probably be done on the next episode, I feel like. I'm gonna double check and make sure I've got everything ready for it, but yeah. I'm gonna sell my lightsaber because we're gonna get the axe and I'm not gonna need it after that. Anything else to sell? Also, this game, it just straight up calls it a lightsaber. I love that. For sure, for sure, for sure. Understandable. All right, you know what? I definitely don't have enough time to get through the next bit. We're gonna call it here. And let's find some people to raid out to. And hopefully I can remember what I'm doing next time. I wrote a note down last time and forgot I wrote a note. Oh my gosh, I have a notepad here that has a note of what I was supposed to do this time. That's funny. That's kind of hilarious because at the beginning I'm like, I don't know what I was doing. I stopped here. I wrote a note down so I would know it. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm just a doof. I'm just a goof. Let's switch over to this button. All right. Let's find someone to raid out to. First off, once again, no one else playing this game, just me, so no one else in the same category, so I have to choose something else. Would you guys like to see Hollow Knight, Minecraft, Red Dead Redemption, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Yeah, we'll go with those ones. Let me see. How do I... Breath of the Wild? Yeah, we can do that. For sure. We'll be rating Questley, who is playing Breath of the Wild. You guys, I've been rating him a couple times. He's a mostly retro gamer who plays a lot of role-playing games. I don't know if this one's really retro at this point, but you know. He's also played some like modern stuff. But he does a lot of similar games as what I do. So let's show him all sorts of love. That being said, let's go over my normal outro. That's really important to me. I hope you guys know how much these words mean to me when I say it every single time. I know I repeat it all the time, but I do really mean it. Thank you guys for being part of my evening, and thank you for letting me be part of yours. We only get so many hours in the day, and I say that every time, and I mean it every time. You guys chose to spend that time with me, even if it was a couple moments, or all day. I always appreciate it. Streamers like me only come back because you come back, so please keep coming back so I can keep streaming. Tomorrow's Thursday, we'll be doing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op Randomized, aka the land, or Chaos in the Lands Between, with the local Dreamer X. Come check that out. Friday will be art. Saturday we'll be doing D&D. I will be posting what that will be here shortly. Yeah, that's about all I have. So, you know, I hope to see you guys next time. But if not, I understand. Big love, everybody. Bye.